Hello everyone, back to another stream. I know I just like I don't give people enough time to come in here. I need to start with I need to start adding a thing at the beginning to give people like a minute or two to get into stream before I start going into things. Because it's always weird because I don't know when people first show up. Let me get my stream manager reset so I can see my analytics. There we go. Session's going now. Now I can see what's going on. Oh gods. Okay. Um, we're gonna do. Ah, I got cat hair on my tongue. Hold on. Oh, cat hair. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Um. Okay. So I think we're gonna make that hot springs today. Um. All right. I know that we had. Hey, welcome, Pink. How's it going? Let's see. Okay. I need to go get some basalt. I think we can get some basalt from the volcanic islands nearby. I just need one piece of raw basalt, and then we get infinite basalt. Um, so let's start off by running out and going and getting some of that. Actually, let's start with making some food, because I'm probably going to need some by the time we're done with the trip. Let's see. Protein. Actually, you know what? We'll set some tofu out to dry, and then we'll come back and we'll eat our delicious protein. Oh man, oh man. Hopefully stream goes smoothly today. The weather is a little bit um it's a little bit intense right now. So I don't know how it's going to how it's going to hold up. We might have some issues with like dropping frames and whatnot, but it should be fine. It hasn't gone out yet, so we're probably fine. It's the weather's been a little bit intense over here a bit recently. Definitely out of season too. Feel like it's a little bit too early for us to be getting these kinds of weather phenomena. But, you know, it's just how things are, I guess. All right. I hope I have enough seawater. Do I even have ocean water here? Ocean water, seawater? I don't have any seawater. Okay. So we'll grab some seawater while we're out. Um take this barrel. Ooh, I'm sorry. Um yeah, I don't know. It could be so I don't know if it's gonna be there might be some issues with stream today. The weather is a little bit funky, so if there's any issues with stream, it could be on my end. So okay, that's good. Yeah, if okay, good. If it's fine for you, then it might just be something on Pink's end then. But yeah, there's a chance that things are going to be a little bit wonky today because of the weather. So, um, if it let me know if it starts getting too bad. Um, I don't think it'll be too bad. I think the only thing I'm seeing we might do is we'll probably drop some frames every now and then, but we should be fine other than that. Yeah. Yeah, Wi-Fi is always a little temperamental in general. And Twitch too sometimes. One of the things pretty much every time I start stream, because like I typically pull up the stream manager before I start stream, and half the time I have to like refresh the page that has my stream manager before it will actually start like showing me my stream. And Twitch can do some weird things sometimes. Um Real weird stuff. It's a little bit strange. It's the same thing with oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, oh yeah. Okay. Hold on. Actually, actually some of this might actually be me. I just looked over and we've already dropped like 9% of frames this stream. I'm getting some poor connection. We'll see how well it goes. If it if we stay at like a bad bit rate for a long time, then we might have to end stream early today, but we'll see. As long as the internet's willing to cooperate with me, um we should be fine. It's also might be a bit of an issue because my partner, because of the weather, they came home early, and but they still have to do things for they have to do some things for their work. And it's going to be through Zoom. I'm pretty sure they don't have to have their camera on for that, so their upload bit rate shouldn't be consuming too much of the upload speed. Um, but it could cause some issues. I really don't like having to cancel stream if I can avoid it, but we'll see what happens. The weather's been real weird recently. It's been extremely windy over here, and when it gets windy over here, sometimes the internet stops cooperating properly. But yeah, it should be fine for now though. We're gonna go get some basalt. It's gonna be fun, right? Oh, it's been very sunny today. That sounds great. It's been sunny for us like the past couple, well, maybe not the past couple days. This past week has been it's been like it's either sunny or it's like super windy. And when it gets windy, um it kicks up a lot of dust around here, and so then it stops being so sunny. But it's not because of like clouds, it's because of like literally just dust. I wonder if we'll see that boat. God, if we could find that sloop, maybe I'll go out and look a little bit while we're out here. I'm just hoping that we can get raw basalt here, and it's not just a bunch of hardened basalt. Use that to get some outside time while I eat my breakfast. Finally able to eat. Good, good. Ah, sweet. Raw basalt. Okay, good. We're so back. I think this is the one that doesn't have a caldera. Okay, this one. I want this piece. Pop this part out. There we go. Okay, one piece of raw basalt means um we'll be able to get infinite basalt, and we can use that for our hot springs. The windy here, and the snow is wet from being just over 0°C. Cool. We don't get snow too often. Stop drinking the salt water and get in your boat. Hello? Okay. Thank you, Coral, for showing me the error of my ways, I guess. We don't Yeah, we don't get a whole lot of snow where I am. Uh it's also just been very dry more and more. Oh. Yeah, that sounds yeah, it's for us where I am, it's mostly just been extremely dry recently. Like it hasn't been we just don't get the kind of precipitation to get snow at all. It's very unfortunate. I'm scouting around a little bit to see if there's any boat. Man, maybe one of these days we'll just find it like wrecked at the bottom of the ocean, which would be kind of cool. But it would be nice to know what happened to the HMS sunk cost. I bet it's God, I bet we're gonna find it one day buried amongst the coral. Such a nice coral reef out here too. These islands are really nice looking. Maybe we'll have to do some stuff with one of them one of these days. And we get like a really nice view of all of our island when we come out here too. The wetlands. We have the black sand beach. I'm gonna go around to the other side while I'm kind of trying to keep an eye out for our boat if we could possibly see it somewhere. No, but I've lived in some places where I've lived in some places where the snow. Okay, so there's some parts of the country over here where so it'll get cold enough to snow and it's wet enough to snow, but like it only gets cold enough to snow at night, and so they oh, speaking of which, let me turn on the music. Um, of course it's this song. It's always this song to start with. Um, but like the snow would like settle, and then the next day the snow would melt because it gets too warm, and then like the roads are covered in water, and then at night it gets below freezing again, and so then the snow just turns into a hard layer of ice, and that causes a lot of problems. Let's see. Just started listening to Michelle Downer, Japanese Breakfast Memoir, crying in H Mart. Very emotional. She tells it really well. Cool. Haven't played TFG due to being sick, but I like to try to get back into playing it. Yeah. You know, focus on taking care of yourself for a bit, and then you'll be, you know, back to playing TFG before you know it. I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of that. I don't know if it's a musician or an author or what. I do know that Dochi. I was looking at some stuff because we lost another song from the playlist because it got like content ID'd, and I don't know if the place where I got the it was one of those songs that didn't have a have an artist attributed to it. So I don't know if it was like, it may have been somebody like I think somebody may have remixed someone else's song and then like uploaded it onto the website where I get my music. So I think that was actually one of those cases where I probably shouldn't be playing that song. But I noticed that while I was looking up the song, I noticed Dochi released not a new song from what I saw in the comments. They released it onto YouTube, but it was like apparently a song she had done before, and now it's on God, what is it? And now it's on YouTube or something. I'm not too sure about that, but it's new music on YouTube by Dochi, so that's cool. Let's see. Anticipating a break from TSG once I get home because of Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people are playing Monster Hunter Wilds from what I've been seeing. Looks like a really fun game. I don't think I have the kind of time to commit to something like that right now, so I'm not super interested. Even if I could play the game, I think I just don't think I have the time to play right now. Let's see. Worried if I start playing, I'm gonna start feeling crap and then just instantly close it, and it might make me not want to play. Yeah, that's fair. I bounce back and forth between what games I'm playing at the time a lot. Sometimes you get into that mood where like you want to play a game, but like you just don't know what game you want to play, and you just end up like going through your library and just like launching the game and playing it for a couple seconds, then being like, actually I don't want to play this. Yeah. Let's switch around. Yeah. Yeah, luckily that's why I picked I mean, I don't know. I feel like if I was playing TerrafirmaGreg, because like I play it a lot, obviously. I play it like 4 hours a day, like 20 hours a week. So I play it quite a bit. But like it's one of the few games that I can... Oh, I didn't even get any seawater while I was out. Dang it. Okay. Well, we need to eat. Ah, heck. Okay. Just make up. Let's make a small little meal for us. Go back out and get the seawater. I completely forgot. All these barrels on. Uh, uh, oh, yeah. Keep getting the 3DS games and doing shiny hunts in them. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of Pokemon games, one of the things I was doing yesterday after stream, I was working on I'm making like I'm changing my Minecraft skin. I'm trying to give it an outfit that looks like the outfit from the main character in Pokemon Emerald, Brendan, that sprite everything. So that's been going pretty well so far. Um, I'm like maybe halfway done with it. I spent like 3 hours on it last night. But I got like probably about like halfway done with it. So I want to do that for um, I want to do that for the Nuzlocke stream that we're planning on doing. Is have my I'm just gonna use the same little Minecraft character I have in the bottom corner, and I'm just going to give him an outfit that makes it look like the guy from the game. So that should be a lot of fun. Okay, let's go get some ocean water so I can make more tofu. I think I've ever done Nuzlocke or fully known what it is, to be honest. You know, I've never done a Nuzlocke either. This is going to be the first time I ever do a full Nuzlocke. I've kind of like started with Nuzlocks before. Yeah, I've kind of tried to start Nuzlocks before, but the I always get like bored by the time like I get to like after like the first gym. I feel like I start getting kind of bored, but I think with if we're going to be doing this as part of a stream, I'll be able to handle it a little bit more since I'll have people to talk to while I'm doing it, because it's kind of boring playing those games over and over again, I guess. Yeah, yeah. So we're probably going to be playing with like a hardcore Nuzlocke rules, which is basically if your Pokemon faints, you can't use it anymore. You can only catch one Pokemon per route, and you have to catch the first Pokemon that shows up, or else you just lose that encounter. Um, with the hardcore rules, I don't remember. I think the only difference with the hardcore rules, and these are kind of something that like most Nuzlockers follow anyways at nowadays, but like there'll be a level cap. So the level cap will be the ace of the next gym leader that you have to fight. So like I think the first one's Roxanne. I think her nose pass is level 15. So we'll have a level cap of 15, and then if anyone goes over that level cap, we can't use them until we increase the level cap by defeating Roxanne, for example. Let's see, getting that one. I'm going to finish my shiny living dex, and I'm so close. Yeah, you'll have to tell us when you finish your shiny living dex. It's quite the achievement. It'll be so much fun. Right now, I'm kind of working on a living dex, just a general living dex. I'm not really doing. I've never been super interested in shiny hunting myself. Now that it's a lot easier, there are certain shinies that I'd probably go for just for like the looks, because there are a lot of shinies that I like the look of, but I probably wouldn't go out of my way to get a shiny unless I liked the way it looked. Some shinies are kind of bad too. Espeon is one of my favorite evolutions, and its shiny is a little questionable. Ooh, only 14 left. Nice. So is your shiny living dex is that just for Legends Arceus, or is that is that 14 left for like all like like a Pokemon Home shiny decks. Okay, let's see. Yeah. You don't have to I wouldn't count ones like that where like the mythicals are one of those ones where it's like if you can get them it's great, but like if you can't get them I wouldn't just count them. Oh. Down here. Okay, let's get this soybean stuff going. Yeah, I mean, still playing, because the cool thing is, I mean, especially if you got most of them in Legends Arceus, it's like Legends Arceus. I think the cool thing is like it's so much more engaging catching Pokemon in that game. Oh yeah. Okay, come on, soybeans. Give me the paste. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, if you're catching most of them in Legends Arceus, man, that's the way to do it. It's such a fun game for catching Pokemon. It's much more engaging than any of the other titles, really. Yeah. Man, I need to... Man, I kind of want to play... I really want to play ZA when it comes out, but the issue is... Well, the issue is, like, how I would have... If I wanted to do that, like, using my original hardware and everything, I'd have to get, like, I'd have to get a capture card in order to play, what do you call it? In order to play it on stream, I think. Is there a way to do it with a Switch without using a capture card? I don't really know. Never bothered looking into it. I probably should. Although honestly, my working online Weeball, yeah. The one issue, I don't know if my Switch would be able to, like, I just have the original, I got the, well, because like how are you gonna get the input? Because it depends on how it works. Because like you can't use the monitor as like an output for both the computer and the Switch at the same time. So I don't know. I think you would need some kind of capture card at that point. And the thing is, I don't know about like I don't know about I don't know if my Switch will be able to run it. Because like Pokemon, it depends on how they optimize it and everything, because like Pokemon like they've come out with several new versions of the Switch since I got mine. And I wonder if the hardware limitations, if it's going to cause issues with running it on like the original Switch. Yeah, because like I have like an original Switch. Like I got it pretty soon after it came out. So I don't know if that's going to, yeah, I don't know if that's going to cause a lot of issues or if I'd have to get like an upgraded Switch, which I wouldn't be entirely opposed to getting an upgraded Switch because like if I got an upgraded Switch, then I could have it be more with just stuff for, I could use it like just for stream because I don't really care. I can set it up more for like stream stuff and remove like any of the stuff that's hi there, little baby. But I don't know if it would I don't know if it would like cause issues, you know? I've got a child here. Hello, child. Yeah, are you purring? Desk is sticky. Soda. Yeah, see that's what I'm worried about because like I know they came out with an updated version of the Switch. Um she is a hairy baby. She gets her hair all over the place. Hold on, I'm having to attend to this cat for a bit, so I might not move for a while in stream. Speaking of which, let me get inside. Let me get inside. Yeah, the OLED Switch, well, it wasn't even just, it's not even, like, the OLED screen is cool, but like, ow, 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 that's my tummy. Stop digging your claws into my tummy. So, but it has like a better processor. And like, I don't know if it has like better RAM or anything or like what other specs, but I know it has a better processor at least. Um, and so I think like the newer games, um, they, I think the newer games like assume that you have one of the newer Switches, so they're not necessarily going to like work very well if you don't like if you don't have a newer Switch. Which the issue is, I mean, it's a large investment to go for stream because we're looking at like potentially a like god what like over $500 investment just to play my Switch on stream. Um because like capture cards are kind of expensive too. But if we're able to get monetized before we got to that point, which maybe some of our subathons would help with that. But if we're able to get monetized before then, I could justify if we got monetized, I could write it off on my taxes though. You know? Uh but yeah. Um Yeah, I'd be willing to do it if we manage to get monetized by the end of, or by like halfway through the year, so that we can start getting a little bit of cash flow so that I can put back into the stream. Because that's what, realistically, that's what's going to happen with most of the money I make from stream to start with, especially. Um, I mean, I'll be using parts of it to help, you know, myself live. Buying food is pretty important for the stream too, I guess. But I'll be taking a lot of the money we start getting at the start and reinvesting it um into the stream. All right, Pink. I still got a cat sitting on my lap. So if you're just now joining us for stream, that's why I'm not doing much. I'm pinned down by a 10-pound creature. Speaking of which, and by that I mean literally nothing to do with it, I gotta make clothes for my character. We gotta get some of this jute going. I should be able to put the jute fiber into an assembler though. Do a couple batches of jute. Man, we're still running off of that jute we made in like the first year or so. Okay, yeah, because this stuff I should be able to put in, yeah, put it in assembler on configuration 0, and we get burlap cloth. Aw, you're not full of water. Wait, did I put the fiber in there? Yeah, that's not what's supposed to go in there. Okay. I'll leave that like that for now. Let's go get this jute fiber into the assembler. Assembler, it's back here. Yeah, eventually we gotta move stuff around in here. So I can actually get at my machines. Okay. Oh boy. So, okay, we got plenty of basalt, we got plenty of the other stuff that we needed. I don't remember. Marble. Let me... Right. So I can save some space because we're running out of space back here. Let me go ahead and crush up a bunch of these extra things, because these I think... Okay, the macerator, the forge hammer, because the macerator, we don't get the extra outputs yet. We need to work on those crushing wheels soon. But for now, it looks like forge hammer's the best bet for these. It's also weird because, like, I think some things are a little different based on, like, some things are better in some machines versus others, I think. Because I saw with, I think it was just with the cassiterite sand that there was, like, one machine that was better than the others. Okay, yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna process all this stuff we got while we were on the mainland first. And, let's see. Because this stuff... Surely we got more than that, right? Oh, right. There's more in this vessel. But that's fine because it's not anything interesting. Okay, forge hammer's fine on that. I could have sworn there was one of these that was different, but I think I am mistaken. Oh, yeah, see, this is the thing. I don't know why, but for some reason this is better in the, it's better in the forge hammer. Maybe it's to make up for the fact that the macerator, does it through, like, extra outputs. But, like, since we can't get that until high voltage, it really doesn't matter much for us. Okay, cool. We got most of our ones. I think we only lost one piece of poor cassiterite, which I mean, I guess it's 75% chance, so that shouldn't be that surprising. Let's see. Let's get you processed. I mean, I don't know why I'm checking. I'm probably just going to do all of this in the forge hammer regardless. I think it seems like forge hammer is the right one to go with until we can... Because we can do forge hammer, and then once we unlock the crushing wheels, we start sending it through the crushing wheels, and then if we can get to high voltage, the macerator is going to be the right way to go. Okay. The last thing in that vessel is asbestos. Okay. That's got enough of that area cleared out so that I think we'll just we'll leave that for now, and we'll go make our hot springs area here soon. Okay, I should be able to just do that. Yippee. Hazardous waste vessel. It's a wonderful Thor's day for us, you know? The day of Thor. Okay, I'm thinking we do something out here, out in this direction. Right, I think like close around to this tree. I like the tree. Trees are nice. Okay. Let's see. So I'm thinking that we outline it with basalt. Yeah, not yet. Knowing how our island is, I'm sure we'll probably start getting some thunder eventually. Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna kind of align ourselves with this tree a bit. 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We don't need to make this area super large. Let's do a 7, 3. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, and then maybe I'll do 2 for doors right here, and then 1, 2, 3. So this will make it 7 by 8. I'm thinking we don't make this area too big, right? I'm thinking we just have a nice little bathhouse here. A nice little area. Oh, this might be a little bit too small, though. Because then if I do my pool, like I ring the pool here... Well, I don't know. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger, but we're going to chisel these before we remove them, because I'm pretty sure if we remove them right now, they're just going to it's just gonna give us back the raw, or actually it'll break into rocks if we do that. I think we're gonna have to make ourselves a red steel chisel here in a bit. Alright, let's make this a little bit bigger. But I won't be able to keep aligned with the tree, which is whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so let's do maybe 2 more. And let's do 3 more. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3 here. Then we have a gap of 2, and then 6. See, I think this is a little bit closer to what I was thinking. Yeah, I think this is a good size to start with. We'll see. Okay, and then more basalt. Rock Crusher really does make working with stone much more viable. Having like instant access to all this large amount of raw stone, very nice. Okay, we're also going to need, I want to do maple for the wood to start with. Let's grab our spade as well. Yeah, no, the Rock Crusher is pretty amazing. We haven't been doing a whole lot of work with building with stone up until this point anyways. But it's really good. I'm glad it doesn't require the magma on the side. Honestly, I thought marble was one of the ones that did require magma with. I want to double check that actually, because I could have sworn that this thing used lava. No, that's right. Wait. It's Greg Tech Marble is the one that uses it. I bet that's probably used for something specific, isn't it? Because it's the Greg Tech rocks that use lava and water around it. I don't even know. Do we even have access to those in this, or is it just like, is that just like a leftover recipe? Okay. Ooh, nuggies. I bought a bunch of fish sticks at the store today. On Thursdays, I keep the car because my partner's typically done right around the time stream is done, even though they had to come home early today. But we had what is it? They have these fish sticks on sale at the local grocery store, and I think it's because it's supposed to be Lent soon. Ooh. Yay! I bought a drink. It's a passion fruit. That's it. That's all it says. It just says it's passion fruit with pulp. I should probably open this and try it. Yeah, let me open this up. Okay, let's try this, chat. We're gonna try this passion fruit drink. Okay, it's good. It's has an interesting aftertaste. It's one of the Mexican drinks, because you know we get lots of Mexican stuff here in the States, being so close to Mexico. Yeah, I don't know. I used to not be a big fan of pulp. But more recently, I think maybe not more recently. I used to really not like pulp when I was a kid. But like nowadays it doesn't really bother me at all. I actually kind of prefer with pulp sometimes. It depends on the fruit. Whoosh. We also need to get the Steam stuff downstairs updated. Yeah, that's how it was with me, at least. But I don't know. It was when I was a kid, so it's kind of hard to take anything that you did or didn't like as a kid seriously, because like when you're a kid, it's like, you know, like almost everything causes issues. Yeah, some people, it's one of those things where like I think everybody has weird things that they don't like when they're a kid. And some people, like, some of it you just don't get over, and some of it you do. So it's one of those things where, like, you just kind of, once you get to be an adult, you kind of just, like, try stuff out. Yeah. I used to not like onions when I was a kid, or, like, pepper. It drove my parents up the walls because they couldn't use it in, like, anything. I'd taste it. But nowadays it's, yeah. You still hate onions and peppers? Both of them? Is it like the texture of onions? Because that's what it was for me. It was the texture of the onions that I really didn't like. I'm fine with pepper now. Wow, why are there so many supports in here? When did I make these? Oh, yeah. Well, I also think, okay, to be fair, I also think my parents were just not that good at cooking. Because like the way I make onions and everything nowadays, I feel like is a lot better than what I grew up with. This maple, this is a good idea. It's gonna look so nice once we get this done. Well, I mean, some people never end up getting over textures and stuff. Seasoning is fine. Like, mushrooms can't stand the texture. Dude, yeah, same. I really don't like the textures of mushrooms either. That's always the biggest thing for me. And again, you know, it's really hard for me to like tell, and that's why I keep trying trying like things that I previously didn't like that much. Because like it's hard for me to tell if like I don't like a dish, or if I don't like something because it's like I actually don't like it, or if it's just like everybody I know who's ever cooked it for me just wasn't good at cooking. Because like mushrooms, I don't like mushrooms, but I've found ways to incorporate mushrooms into dishes in ways that I like. If I fry them up real good, I'm a lot more accepting of the mushrooms. Because like the issue with me with mushrooms is they always felt so slimy, you know? Is it? See, I don't think and see, here's the thing. Like I don't think I'd like I don't think I'd like mushrooms in like I don't like mushrooms in like my soups or stews, you know? Oh, really? You don't like fried mushrooms? I like the fried mushrooms. But that's like kind of the only way I'll eat them if they've been nice and like well fried, cuz like I dice them up real fine and then fry them. So they don't feel like mushrooms anymore at that point. They do like sometimes I fry them up a little bit too crispy. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely an issue then if you if it triggers your asthma. Okay. Yeah, let's get some more maple. Yeah, if it's one of those things where it's triggering like your asthma, there's not much you can do about that really. I mean, I guess theoretically you just wear a mask, but like I don't think that's worth it. So you'd have to wear like a pretty good mask, you know. Really? Yeah, I've never liked vegan cheese that much. I've tried it a couple times, but like I don't know. Maybe I might have to try it again. I might have to try it again at some point because the vegan stuff has been it keeps getting better. So I don't know if the newer stuff is worth it or not. I love this saw. Hmm. Yeah, if it's an airflow issue, that could be a problem. But I'm talking like if you're really wanting to get like if you're need to like wear a mask around like allergens and stuff, you'd probably not need like a mask, you'd probably need a respirator at that point. Which I have a respirator for working on stuff. I just have I work around chemicals fairly often for a couple different reasons, one of which being just straight up cleaning. Like I wear a respirator whenever I have to do like the heavy duty cleaning stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's another good reason. That's another good reason to have a mask. A respirator, I guess. Respirator and mask are kind of very different things, to be honest. Yeah. They get uncomfortable pretty quickly too. Like I don't think I'd be able to wear a mask for like or a respirator for very long. Well, I guess I could probably do it if I really had to. Um, but I wouldn't be very happy about it. Oh yeah. Hey Pero, yeah, we're doing pretty good. We got lots of machines. We got not ethanol, methane production going. I'm making a hot springs, so that I can survive. Wait, did I not make pants? Hello? Hold on. No, okay, they got equipped there. Okay, there we go. Um, I'm making a hot springs so that we can take a dip in the hot springs. Um, well, yeah, but that's not what that's not what I said. But yes, I mean, if you want some, yeah, let me just mail it to you. I'll uh, I'll attach it to one of the alpacas. I'll send the alpaca over to you. I need more basalt. I'll put the little I'll send an alpaca. I'll put the little Walter White glasses and the little Walter White hat on him. Yeah, nobody's going to suspect the alpaca to be filled with, because they always think it's the drug mule, right? They don't think about the drug alpaca. You know, that's where you get them. Okay, let's. All right, I have some plans. Let me switch to my shovel. Yeah. God, what a piece of internet history. Carl, that kills people. I heard about that. I didn't watch it, but I did hear that they had uploaded a new episode. Carl, that kills people, Carl. Oh well, yeah, no, to see that. Oh, I see where you might have a point. Carl. Thank you. uh, it's fun. We had fun in on the internet in the past. The internet used to be a fun place. All right, let's get some marble. I don't know. It's interesting how the internet's turned away. I think it's partially because of the It's interesting looking at past media and how a lot of stuff has changed over the years. Let's see. Let's do. Oh wait, I don't need. Heck, wait, hold on. No, I do need sort of. Do sort of need. I need to place all this. But it's okay. Who cares if we waste a little bit of infinite resources? Is this something? Is this doing anything, or does this just look weird? I think this just looks weird. I'm gonna smooth it all regardless. So I have a plan though. This isn't the full the full concept yet. It does look like an electrical outlet, doesn't it? I think we're probably just going to... We might just go with full marble. It depends, but this isn't the full finished project. I have a couple extra things I need to do to this first. You'll see my vision soon. See, the only thing is like it's Hold on. Okay, I've got to do something to it first though, because we actually have to. Let me get my mining camera for this. Um, because there's a couple things. There's a couple things we need to do to this. Okay. I need to smooth the stuff here. What we're gonna do is we're going to cut this into slabs. And we're going to have the bottom part be waterlogged slabs. I was thinking about that too. That was another option. I can't eat the marble, unfortunately. Be the marble. Eat the marble. Date the marble. I do have the... What does it take to make those? See, because we can make the illuminant slabs. This is actually a pretty good idea. I don't know, man. They just didn't code the game to... They didn't code the game to be like that, you know? We could make enough glowstone for this. We have the mixer. It's a little expensive, but if we're just doing it for the things in here... It's a shame. We might have to change the design a little bit. We might have to change the design a little bit because I really don't want to do this recipe twice just to have this. Although we could do the illuminant panels. If they can be waterlogged, that's the other issue, is I don't know if these can be waterlogged. We could also just do straight up glowstone. Is that more efficient? No, it's not. Let's see. What other kind of things do we have? Can we make sea lantern, sea what are those things in they're in base Minecraft, but I don't know if we can make them. The ones that you find in ocean monuments. Is it sea lanterns? What other emissive blocks do we have? The ooh, we can make we can make a refrigerator at some point. I do think we need a refrigerator eventually, don't we? Oh, but it requires potent. But we can make some of that. I see. I was checking to see if one of these is cheaper. I don't think it is. It's not. It just doesn't require the tools. What was I doing? Is it like the Arnold Schwarzenegger Mr. Freeze? Because he was pretty funny in that role. Did I ever set you up right properly? No, I did not. Let's see. We need one of these smooth marble slabs. Ah, Frozone. Where is my super suit? Woman, we're talking about the greater good. Excuse me? I am your wife. I'm the greatest good you're ever gonna get. I love that movie. I think Incredibles is my favorite movie of all time. Labs, yeah. We'll just add this. It's really funny. Let's do 5 of these to start with. Yeah, true. It's kind of a shame the second one wasn't really that good. Yeah, it was like it was okay. It was just I don't know. It's really hard to stand up to the standards of like the first one. The first one was such a good movie. And I don't just mean that just from like, you know, it was fun and I enjoyed watching it. Like the the um the first Incredibles movie from like from a technical standpoint is a really good movie. If you've ever watched that movie again, like pay attention to a lot of the animation stuff and like the storytelling beats and everything. Right? Like God, there's the whole scene at the beginning where the two kids are fighting at the dinner table. Um once they're like done fighting there, like the you could see like their hair is all frizzy and like messed up and out of place. And like when they crash into the ocean, like they again their hair is like hair is a really difficult thing to animate in the first place, and they did such a good job. Could sprinkle in some light in the half visible basalt block layer. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I was thinking of maybe doing that with like putting marble in there. But that's an even better idea. We might try that. Because if we could make a couple of those illuminator slabs and we'll just make like one batch because like we only need the God, we need we would need 3 blocks of glowstone, which is 12 pieces of each resource, which is a little bit of an investment, but it's not terrible. Because it's like what? We could make liquid glowstone. Oh, that's just okay. Well, that's not interesting. That's not an interesting recipe. Um, ooh, wait. No, this is macerator. Okay. Mixer. Yeah, because we need sulfur, coal, redstone, and gold. Most of these aren't that big of an issue. Sulfur a little bit, but now that we have the more efficient recipes for rubber, sulfur's not nearly as much of a concern. I wanted to see the Underminer in full, but it wasn't that great. Yeah, it really, yeah, it was really weird. It's kind of weird how the second movie picked up like literally at the end of the first movie. I guess it's not like the worst thing, but it was a kind of a weird decision. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I put 5. Let's do a view. Yeah, it'll be nice once we get to high voltage macerating. I think once we get to high voltage, unless there's like other machines that are much more important, I think the macerator is probably going to be one of the first things we make once we get to high voltage. It unlocks so much additional like ore processing stuff. But yeah, not only just from the so like talking about Incredibles, not even just like the technical stuff too. Like the storytelling in Incredibles was really good. Um uh because like man, I think my favorite plot beat from Incredibles was the whole thing with Helen thinking that Bob was cheating on her when he was really just like going out and doing like superhero stuff. That was they did that such a good job with that, especially with the confrontation where Helen like goes to Bob and is like, you know, because he's going off quote unquote on a business trip, which yeah does sound like he's cheating from her perspective. But I really like the way they did it. Like there wasn't like a big like accusation or like a huge confrontation. It was extremely realistic, right? Like she just kind of like asked and like you could tell that she had like made up her mind kind of, because like she even goes to Edna and starts like, you know, starts venting to her about how she thinks he's cheating on her, which is like so much more realistic than what you get in a lot of other media where like there would have just been a big confrontation between the two of them, you know? What does the illuminator, how much does this, oh, that's way more expensive. Edna's a really good, yeah, Edna's really good too. Okay, so I think what we'll do is I think we'll do the edge in marble. I think we might just do the middle part entirely in basalt. And see how that looks. 2, 3, 4. Another 5. Yeah. I really like, oh, another part, 4, 5. Another part that I really like about the first movie is oh man, the whole scene on the airplane is another one of my favorite scenes in like all of media, because you have the whole thing where like um aw, I'm sorry, Pink. Well, if you feel better, you're always welcome here, but you know, try to take some rest, you know? Don't stress yourself out too much. Yeah. Yeah, you're always free to hang out here too. You don't have to interact while you're here. You can always just chill and hang out in the crowd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's get 6 of these. Um you know, it's been a long time since I've died in this game too. I'm actually I think we've only died twice in this game, and I don't even think anybody was watching when I died, so it doesn't count. Um So, oh no, the thank you very much, Pink. Thanks for showing up as always. I hope you feel better soon. So, that whole scene in the plane, it's one of my favorite scenes because you have the whole thing where Helen is um you have the whole thing where Helen is you have her, you get to like see her like switch from like parent mom mode into um yeah, that's fair. That's a pretty common that's a pretty understandable situation. All right, I think I'm liking this a little bit more. We're gonna see. We'll see how it goes. I want to make some of those illuminator panels or the slabs. Good. I like this tropical beat. So you have the whole thing where Helen, like, because we mostly, like, at the start of the whole movie, we mostly see Helen as like just kind of like in mom mode, aside from like the very start of the show, the very start of the movie, where we get to see her when she's, you know, acting as Elastigirl and everything. But it isn't until that scene in the in the airplane where we see her like switch into like superhero mode, and like really serious superhero mode too. Like you can see the moment where she just switches and is now all like complete business, because she knows how this goes. She's not like the kids who are like really idealistic and don't understand the realities of being a superhero. Like she just immediately switches into like that much more serious and more competent kind of mode. Like, you know, you can tell she's been a superhero for a while and that she knows what she's doing. What did I just put in there too? And then you have the whole thing with you have the thing with Violet, and how Helen is like trying to get her to put a force field around the plane. And it makes sense, like, and she's being like really intense about it too, like almost like yelling at her. Which is it's good that like afterwards, obviously they have the scene that where she kind of, you know, says like, oh, it wasn't your fault and everything. But it's such a major part of Violet's character development, I think. Um, like the fact that she isn't able to put up the force field in that moment, it's really nice. And like I've said before, it's very realistic and better than what you would see in a lot of other media, where like in a lot of other media, let's be honest, she would have been able to no, heck, how do I stop you? How do I stop you from? Okay. It's the only issue about this thing is when I need to use you for something else. Oh my god, there are so many logs here. Is there a way to just... I can just remove this, can't I? I could have just done that to start with. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense than what I was doing. But like a lot of other media put out by Hollywood, you know that like Violet would have succeeded in that situation. That's a very like Hollywood textbook. Here's the character. This is their big moment. They get to be a hero, a real hero for the first time, and they save the day by um they save the day by putting up the force field and using their powers and all that stuff. Would have been a very typical like Hollywood moment. But they don't do that in The Incredibles. They have her. She fails in the first time she really tries to use her powers in an intense situation, and I think that's really it's really good character development. It wouldn't have been as impactful. Like her growth as a character wouldn't have been as impactful if the first time we saw her like seriously try, she just completely succeeded, right? Especially considering it's a child who's been like trying to hide their powers for most of their life and probably hasn't been like really practicing it. Um and it's like so it makes more sense that she might not necessarily be able to do that for the very first time she's trying. I mean, that's a pretty important situation too, like putting up a force field around an entire plane. I mean, I know it's a relatively small plane, but still that's a lot to ask from somebody who hasn't really been spending time practicing their powers and everything, right? Like up until that point we only saw her do stuff around like herself and like maybe a couple people, like maybe a sphere, maybe like a meter wide or something, right? So it's really nice that they went the route of like allowing her to have that moment, to have some more character growth as opposed to just going for the big kind of like blockbuster moment, you know? And they still get their moments later on. But it's also really nice because you see like um I really like the part where Helen like realizes that um like realizes, oh, Violet's not going to be able to put up this force field in time, and she has to make the quick decision to um use herself to shield the kids. Shows more of like her quick decision making, you know? Kind of that part that really makes her or made her a hero. Um let's see. Let's collect a little bit more redstone while we're down here. Okay. Okay. Really good characterization overall. I tend to prefer media that goes really deep into like proper characterization. I feel like the characters like stories are fun and all, but like I feel like it's the characters that really make stories, you know? And that kind of goes back to like the idea of like of tropes and everything. because I've mentioned before, like, my idea is that, like, tropes are a fine thing to like go into. Like, there's no reason to deny yourself a story just because um it uses beats from like other media. Like, you know, there's no reason to not make a story just because somebody else has done a similar story before. But the difference comes from like the characters, you know? Most like there's that whole idea of like there's no such thing as an original story. Like, humanity's been around for so long that like you can look at like things like stories and kind of like see the similarities between everything. Like, heck, half of the stories in existence are just like just like related to Greek tragedies. Those guys really knew what they were doing when they were making stories. But aside from that, um yeah, into the forge hammer. Got a little unlucky with those poor ores. Okay, let's put these up. I need to centrifuge out. We have 2 pieces of dust. Let's just go ahead and do N. Oh, you're still going. Oh yeah, that's right. This thing kind of takes a while on the gold. Speaking of stories, that new episode of Invincible should be out today. I need to watch that. I'm gonna watch that after stream. It's I'm expecting it to be a pretty interesting episode this week because the last couple episodes weren't like super interesting from like an action point of view. They were much more interesting from a story point of view. And if I know anything about storytelling, uh, and especially with a story like Invincible, there's a really good chance that they were building up all this story for a really big climax. And the show only has 8 episodes per season because they're like hour-long episodes. So it's probably going to be all done in the last like 2 episodes. We're probably going to have a lot of action these next couple episodes. Oh wait, I need to recrush you, don't I? Yeah. Oh wait, no, yeah, we need 12 pieces, that's why. So yeah, I'm real excited for whatever's going to happen in the show. I never read the comic. I need to read the comic at some point. I know it's different from the show. Like, they changed a lot of things between the show and the comic. So I'd be very interested in seeing and like going back. But I'm waiting until after I finish the anime to go and read the comics. Also because the comics are kind of expensive. It's like you can buy like the omnibus and there's like 3 of them and they each cost like $50. So I could probably also just find the comics online somewhere, but like I like Invincible enough that I'd rather pay for it in this case. It is one of those things where I'm doing it specifically to support the creator. Okay, this redstone's going to go a little bit faster. I need to make a clutch. I probably should have done an extra one anyways. Not an overstressed clutch, just a normal one. Let's do another redstone. Let's see. Okay. Another metal casing. I think we can run the bender for 1 operation without draining all the power. Boy, oh boy. I'm gonna steal one of these logs. Do. Oh man, there's so many interesting things there that could happen with this show. I'll have to let you guys know about it tomorrow if there's anything super interesting that happens. We're almost at the end of the week again, though. Isn't that wild? It's already almost the weekend again. I feel like the weeks just fly by in some ways. I don't know. It's I've been having a lot of fun doing stream and everything, so that's probably something to do with it. Let's see. I feel like February was a very short month. Although, you know, understandable because I feel like there's been a lot going on. Been a lot of stuff happening. Okay, let me get a lever. We've made a lot of progress, too. I mean, we've only been playing for like 2 months, haven't we? We're a good amount of the way through. We're a good amount of the way through the low voltage age so far. Have a stick on me? No. All right, one lever. And pop. There we go. So now we can shut off this entire section because I think the mixer is going to need a lot higher RPM than we're currently at. I think we're only at 32 RPM. Okay, so that's got us all of... Okay, it's got stuff that we can't touch. Let's put the chute back so it can continue making us methane. Okay. We need our mixer. That, 12 of that. 12 gold dust. And it should be 12 coal dust, right? Coal dust. This is carbon dust. I don't think we have coal dust, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be that hard for us to get it. Coal dust. Let's see. Oh yeah, if we could ever get our hands on soul sand, I guess. Okay, impure pile of coal dust. Okay, yeah, this is just made from crushed coal ore. Which we should have some coal back here. Okay. And let's take 12 pieces of this. Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you to kindly not be here anymore. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, let's get the stuff downstairs set up. Okay, I need... Oh, well, we gotta turn off the clutch first. Or turn on the clutch, I guess. Aha. I guess those things over there are still going to be powered, but I don't think that they're drawing enough... I don't think they're using enough mechanical stress. What we really need to do... We need to get another... We need to get another... steam engine put on this. Steam engine. Steam engine. What was the next step? Oh, right. I've got to go up and change the speed. Let's put you up to 64. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think if we had another steam engine, we probably could run it at 64 without having to switch it like that. And I think we could probably do it pretty easily if we wanted to. I'd have to rework a couple little things around. Okay. That's in there. We're going to need electrical power, I'm pretty sure. But oh, we also need creosote. I hope we have enough. I need to change this to configuration 32. Oops, not that. We might not have enough to start with. Let's see if I can get this to go. Okay. Yeah. How much creosote do I have back here? Not a whole lot. Let's put some more. We do still need creosote for some things. Is the one issue. That's not what I meant. I forgot we stole this, we kind of stole this chest, didn't we? We stole the chute. Okay, I forgot about that part. Okay, so this thing probably needs electrical power. I'll make a couple more cables. We'll make some tin cables and see if it works. For some reason, it wasn't working attaching the cables last time. I don't know exactly what was going on with that, but we're gonna try seeing if this works. Okay, I do also have to make the. I have to put them. I have to put the rubber around them. Tin cable. So we need liquid rubber, 9 pulp, and 1 sulfur dust in a chemical reactor. I think I have more sulfur back here. Yeah. And then, I thought there should be rubber pulp in this crate though. Yeah. All right, into the chemical reactor you go. Okay. This thing doesn't have any... Okay, that's why. Not plugged in. There we go. Look at it go. Okay. And then this just goes in the assembler, which will have to take out the glue. Let me get my wooden bucket. Because I'm pretty sure... What are you? Oh, spring water, that's right. I'm pretty sure that... Well, actually, I don't know. Can I... Oh, let's try it. I'm gonna try just taking the glue out. I do need some barrels, though. We're gonna need some barrels to hold our extra liquids. Oh my god. I need, I need maple lumber, I think. Can't I just... I'm just gonna saw up some of these planks. I don't want to deal with... anything else right now. Actually, I could probably just take this out using the barrel, can't I? No? Okay. No? Let's try the bucket. The wooden bucket. Because it has slightly different properties than the metal bucket. Oh, where did I put that thing? Is it in my inventory? Why is it not in my inventory? I feel like I should carry that bucket around. Where did I put the bucket? 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 Surely there's a bucket around here somewhere. Where the heck did I put my bucket? Unless the bucket exploded. Did the bucket explode last time? I think the bucket exploded last time. That's what happened. I don't know what it is with the wooden buckets that make them so prone to just, like, deconstructing themselves on a regular basis. Truly, they do have different properties than the middle buckets. I really did. I think what happened was last time we tried to put some olive oil in the lantern, and I think I may have, like, accidentally double-clicked, and... Okay, how am I supposed to get this glue out? I guess I'm gonna have to use a pipe, aren't I? Okay. Alright, I see how it is. Can I pipe out into a barrel? Or do I need a drum? Okay. Oh, I should have gotten more. Yeah, let's just take a couple of these. Okay, and now I should be able to... Let's see. Can I not... This is auto output, but that's just for items, right? Can I auto output? How do I get this liquid out of here? How do I get this glue out? This seems to just be items, isn't it? Yeah. Do we need, like, a pump in order to pump? Like, do I need to put a pump on this thing? When placed on a machine, pumps will transfer fluid. Well, the thing is, I can't get it out in order... I'd have to be able to get it out in order to eat it or snort it. Right-click should have both auto, fluid, and item. Like, right-click in the configuration. I remember there being more buttons when I was looking at the centrifuge, though. Yeah, see, look. The centrifuge has more buttons. It has the stuff for the fluids. Yeah. Okay, so we would need a pump, wouldn't we? Like, we need one of these. Which is wild? Okay. Alright. Okay. Is there a way to, like, better control, like, what we, like, how, the amount that we put into those things? Because, like, I couldn't use glue for the, oh, there's the bucket. Well, there's a bucket. I don't know if that's the bucket I was thinking of. Because I tried using jugs, and you can't, like, you couldn't jug glue. Was the issue. I could just use up the glue that's in there. We're going to need more, fluid regulator has keep exact. Okay. I don't know if that's necessarily what I was wanting, but that probably is the best way. Because I was wanting to measure out specifically how much we put into it, like, by hand. But there's probably not a way to do that. Hold on. Okay, first of all, how much do I require for this? 36. Oh, right. Liquid rubber. Which would be fine if we had, like, if we had a fluid, an extractor, we could just, like, extract. Well, we would need the fluid solidifier first to. No, it's whatever. I could probably use up the rest of this glue, because if I make a resistor, yeah, that definitely does seem to be. You're right, because it doesn't output. It only inputs fluids, doesn't it? That makes sense. But I don't want to. I want to. Okay. I guess. Yeah. I guess we're. Does a fluid pump work? Would the fluid pump actually work on that? Let's see. Transfers fluids at specific rates as covers. Would that work with the assembler? Just move the item output face to a different one than the pipe. Okay. Does normal drum draining work? Like using a drum on it? Yeah, we can try that. Because I tried using barrels and other things, but I'm guessing those ones in particular don't work. Let me get another drum, because I don't think I have a spare one lying around. Alright, I'm gonna change this face though, because I don't. Or put input on output side to true works as well. What is. Okay, we can try that. What is this button? That's just showing that it's items. The little chest button? Yeah, let's... Okay, we can try. I mean, I would just have that pipe there. And then we can try auto... Well... Let's try making another drum. I'm gonna need another drum anyways. Eventually. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's right. You're turned off, aren't you? Okay. Okay. Okay, go turn the rolling. Actually, wait, no, the lever's in here. Well, the other button is the same as clicking / double clicking on the third face. What I was on the 3D face? Yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring out, or kind of what I've assumed. Boop, boop, boop. Is that what that? Yeah, that is what that does. Stupid thing. What does it take to make another steam engine? This is starting. The setup is fine. Oh, that's right. That's what it takes to make a steam engine. That's why I haven't done it yet. Is there a cheaper thing for this? Probably this fluid solidifier. How much cheaper is this? 576. 576 by 1. Oh, that is cheaper. It's actually half the cost. Okay, fluid solidifier is moving up on the ranks. We would still need the extractor first, though. Actually, do we? Yes, we do. Because there's no way to get liquid wrought iron without the extractor. All right. Yeah, I think after we get the miner started, I think we're going with extractor and fluid solidifier next. All right, I should have known better than to start doing this stuff before I actually had everything in all my affairs in order. Give me rods. No. Sometimes the songs have noises in them, and then it makes me think that like something's sneaking up on me or something. Okay. So let's see. Glue? Okay. So the drum is the only way I think that we have to pull those liquids out. Because the other stuff wasn't really working. But we can pull it out with the drum, so that's fine. Now that I have it in a drum, can I... Hold on. Okay. I guess this stuff can't... I guess this glue can't be bucketed. So, I guess we're just gonna have a drum with some glue in it. Okay, rubber. Need another drum for the rubber. Don't I? I kind of highly doubt that we're gonna be able to bucket rubber. If I can't bucket glue. Well, the wooden bucket can get partial amounts, though, typically. Why I thought the wooden bucket might be able to get out just the 600. But it might be that the wooden bucket can't do glue, but like the metal bucket can. We need another drum though. Yeah, let's do some more bronze. Is it still? Yeah, it's still bronze. Do I have charcoal on me? I don't. How is my creosote coming along? Good? Okay, good. It actually is going along really well. Creosote charcoal. Probably should put a chest over here that has charcoal in it. I could just put it in there. That's fine. Make those stupid tool belt upgrades too, so I don't have to. Okay, cause we're very quickly getting to the point where like I need at some point I could just like put a whole bunch of tools on my tool belt and have like most of them, because like I think like the ones we use for crafting, like the saw, we don't want to necessarily put on our tool belt, but like even the wire cutters, because we use those to manipulate wires. Oh boy, tropical luxury beat. Oh man, I think man, I keep saying this and I end up like not doing it, but I think this weekend I do want to put in some effort into learning how to make music. I keep talking about wanting to make music, and I really do. And I just need to put in the work to learn. I feel like it's one of those things that like once you get past the initial like learning curve, I feel like it starts being relatively like starts being a lot easier to do. Before It's really funny though, because like I keep talking about it, but like it really does just feel like such a me thing to do. Like, oh, I'm uh having trouble finding music for stream. Guess I'm gonna have to make my own. I did this with God, I do this with cooking a lot. There's a lot of times where it'll be like, oh, I need this ingredient for cooking. Guess I'll just have to make it on my own since I have all the stuff to make the ingredient. It's a fun process though. Okay, we have another drum. There we go. Okay, so we have all of this. Put the rubber in here. I put the 2 wires in here. Ah, look at that. Look at that. 10 cables. Alright, another drum. Stacking them up. Okay, so what was the next step? Oh yeah, right. I need these cables to try and hook this up. I don't know if this is gonna work. Alright, it appears. The only issue is I don't know if it's not working because it needs to be pulled over more. Let's just move it over. Let's put up... Where did I get these arrows? Probably got jumped by a skeleton again. Story of my life. But I do need a bucket. Okay, at least we can do that. Okay, wrench. Okay, and then I can just use a couple shafts. I only have 1 though. Let's make us some more. Is there a better way to make shafts? I haven't checked in a while. I constantly have to check. Okay, there is a better way to make shafts. I just slap it in the assembler. I think that's one of the big things with this mod pack that I've been finding. I constantly have to like check and see if like I've unlocked a new way of doing something that's better than what I was doing previously. Okay. So is this like a side thing? Like is it facing the wrong? Internet bill is ready. Boy. Okay. So I guess this thing isn't getting enough speed right now though, so I guess we can't. I probably should have thought of that before I bothered with that. Okay. Are you working now? No. There's not a configuration it has to be in, right? Number 32. That might be the issue. Nope, still not working. It probably is like a side thing, right? Like the power needs to go in through a different side. So let's try. I'm gonna need a little bit more. I'm gonna need a little bit more wire. I'm so glad that we have the chemical reactor, or whatever it was, that makes this rubber. God, it's so much nicer being able to just do it this way. God, we're doing good now. Where's my other cable? Didn't I have more cables? Yeah. I guess I didn't need to do that, but that's okay. Okay. Now let's see. We put you on configuration 32. There we go. Okay. So it can't accept power through that face. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab a little bit more creosote. Put that in there. And then I'm going to grab this whole barrel and fill it up. Oh, are you not getting enough? Oh, is something else running? Why aren't you getting enough power? Why aren't you getting enough power? It probably just has some... It might have something to do with the loss? How much power does this require per operation? Oh, it does use... It uses 32 per tick. Oh, we're also dehydrating. Yeah, it's not really able to get the amount of power it needs. Yeah, the only way to fix that, I think, would be to... It's because of the loss over the distance. Alright. I'm gonna pause you. I'm gonna make my character some food. Why am I... Why do I still have... Oh, because the thing could only hold 8k. Can I put the rest? I'm sure that's fine. Let's go make some food before my character falls over. Grain, fruit, vegetables. We're not doing that. we're just gonna use what we have on hand. I'm busy right now. Okay. Oh, it's probably gonna reduce our health a little bit, but that's fine. It's all good. It's gonna be nice once we get batteries, though. A lot of the issue with that mixer would be fixed with batteries, at least enough to where we could use it more easily. Okay, I should be able to just use this in a normal... compressor. Yeah. I wish Jade showed me how much energy this thing held, or that I could see it anywhere. Okay, come on. I just need enough. We're gonna have to make another turbine for this area soon. The steam turbines, what? Not too terribly expensive. I think gas turbines, though. They do require a bit more, though. Ooh, this one won't explode. Haha. How long does this recipe take? Okay, okay. Calm down. Calm down. We're dealing with a little bit of loss here, but it's okay. I believe in you. I believe you can make it through the 12 operations. It's gonna take. The fact that this is kind of... This is... Okay. It's gonna have to take a little bit of time to do everything, fortunately. I could start working on the gas turbine generator, because theoretically we could also plug it up over here for a little bit if we needed to finish that. It's actually not the worst idea. But I want to finish that area. I don't want to just leave it. How many of these operations can we get through? Okay, like half. Let's see. Okay, I'll work on that. I'll work over here while we're kind of waiting on that kind of stuff. So I think what we can do is I can go over here and like out those pieces, put there, and then we'll have an illuminator panel there. Which I was planning on doing on both sides. So I guess it would end up being something like this. You know? And that'll probably look pretty good. Well, I should probably do... Yeah, let's do... This is just for look. Here on these sides. Slowly we do this. Slowly. I wasn't expecting this to take up all that power so quickly. Okay, yeah, we can do about half an operation each time. Okay, well, you know, it's a process. We gotta figure out what I want to do here. I was thinking of using mahogany, but I wonder if that would be, like, too dark? Not mahogany. Mahogany? What is that? What is that dark? Hickory. That's what it is. I'm thinking of doing hickory. Get these chiseled first. We're gonna need a new chisel soon. We probably make ourselves a red steel chisel. I don't think any of the stats from blue steel matters at all when it comes to the chisel. Let's go get some hickory. Hickory, hickory, hickory. Chestnut, hickory. I really love the way hickory wood looks in this pack. Yeah, it's been pretty slow. It's been a pretty slow week this week, which has been nice. Um, I wonder. I just found out like today that like the whole Lent thing is going on, isn't it? Is Easter soon? I don't keep up enough with any of that at all. Oh, that's right. You're not right. You're not on right now. Sense. um. So I don't know if that has any sort of correlation at all, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be spring break in the States pretty soon. I wonder if we'll get some more people during that time. Oh, it's spring break over there? Yeah, I think it kind of depends on like the school when spring break is. I think locally where I am, spring break's gonna be next week, but I think it kind of varies a little bit based on what your school district wants to do. I'm so determined to get this this thing working, to finish this. It's an internal buffer fill up. Yeah. I don't know. It's been we've been slowing down so much is the only especially since we lost that one follower back down to 11. But like it's been weird. This week has been really weird because like we've had days that were more in line with like what we normally have. Maybe it was just like the last week before was really busy in general. But like um I don't know. It feels like it's been very quiet this week. Um because I think previous weeks we were averaging a lot higher viewer count. I wonder where everybody's gone. All right, well, I have to do this a couple more times. I really wish I had some sort of indicator of how much power this thing had. Don't get why this one in particular um doesn't have an energy display anywhere. Okay. Oh, it's daytime. I'll probably drop off some of these rocks that I've got on me. I should probably get the rice, too, at some point. Actually, how much rice do we have in the greenhouse? I know I kind of messed up the rice a little bit because I kind of left it, yeah, you guys aren't, okay. Not gonna have nearly as much rice, but, let's go and get you. Ugh. Man, the wind is blowing real hard outside, and wind makes me sleepy. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if other people experience the same thing, but when it gets really windy outside, I start getting real sleepy. Gonna oh no no no. Gonna put 2 buckets, even though it doesn't need the whole 2 buckets, but it's whatever. It's probably like the white noise from the wind is what makes me so sleepy. Okay. I might as well cook while we're waiting on stuff, right? Let's see. What do we need? Grain, fruit, vegetables. Yeah, well, we'll go back and forth and cook a little bit while we're doing this stuff with the mixer. I should probably read what amps do at some point, because I don't know if that would help or not. Let me read up, because I know there's a quest page in here about amps. Yeah. The guide to Greg Tech amperage. As for voltage, mechanics, safety, match the amperage limit of your cables with the max amount of amps provided by your energy producers. Quest unlocks a new tutorial in amperage tools. Doesn't. What? It didn't tell me anything. It didn't. This didn't explain anything. Okay. Let's talk about. Oh yeah. Yeah. This one variant also covers 2. No version of Greg Tech has had actual superconductors for LV up until Regicality? Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Let's go make our food. Or at least put the food on. Get up, zombies. All right, I need to go get the food. Yeah, I can keep going and doing stuff, and then back, doing more stuff. Okay, potato time. And one melon. Un melon. Ooh, that wind making me. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, that passion fruit drink, that pulp is a little bit much. I'll be real with you. It was like a chunk, you know. Gotta. Where's my spray? I got some that stuff from when we spilled obviously. There's all of this. Okay, like my spray bottle like leaked everywhere, and like somehow got everything sticky. I don't know how it did this. It like got itself sticky or something. I don't know. I don't know what happened to the spray bottle. But I'm gonna be working on cleaning up this mess. While we wait on the energy. We're almost done. We just need the one more operation. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some more stuff. I have to do like the times. What do the times 2 cables do? Is it just is it just amperage? It is. That's what I thought. Okay, I've cleaned the desk slightly. My fingers have cleaner on them. I'm sure to not lick them or something, I guess. Okay, all of that's good. Let's go turn everything back on. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, spring break would probably affect us negatively, wouldn't it? There's probably not nearly as many people. Like, people are probably like going out and doing stuff and not like staying home and watching a stream. Like, you don't have to study during spring break, really, right? I mean, technically you do, but like, I think most people take a complete break, and I feel like I feel like a lot of what we do here is the kind of stuff that you would put on while you're like studying. I think that's I think we have a pretty good stream for like that kind of thing. So if that was the case, you probably wouldn't be watching watching streams during spring break. That probably could explain why we've seen a dip. Yeah, that definitely would explain it. Alright, I think we can just use the raw basalt for the illuminators, right? Probably. I just hope we can place them the way I'm thinking. If not, I'm mostly just gonna be a little sad. Okay, there we go. 6 illuminant slabs. They glow when we hold them in our hand. Okay. That's not how I wanted it to work. I can't place these vertical. Well. Okay. Let's see. I don't think... I think we have to place them like this. You know? Which is fine. I'll just take this out and then place like that. I was... Actually, can I... No. It looks like I won't be able to... Okay. That's probably the best we're gonna get. For that. Which means we'll have to make a little bit more... we may have to make a couple more... No, I don't like it on the ground. I don't like it on the floor. I like it up against the back. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more of the slabs. Yeah, okay. Typically, you can kind of use the hammers as pickaxes, which I really do appreciate. Wait, I didn't need... Oh, heck. Hold on. I didn't need slabs, did I? I needed the actual blocks. Okay, and then there. On there. I like how this was the decided use for this. For these illuminators. Okay, let's get the spring water in. I'm not exactly sure how this is going to work out, but we're going to do our best. All right. Can I not waterlog those slabs? I kind of thought I would just be able to waterlog the slabs, but honestly, if we can't, it's not that big of a deal. It actually probably makes my job easier. Yeah, it is looking real good, isn't it? And now... see? Look. Maybe just... Whoop. Yeah, this looks nice. This is nice. Yeah, some bamboo inside. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, we gotta finish with the walls and the roof and everything. Do we leave it open or should we... Yeah, along the back wall would be really nice. I think it has to stay closed in, right? Like, I mean, I guess since it's so warm in the area that we're in, it would make sense to have it open, but like I think we need to leave it closed in. And I'm going to go put this drum up in the in storage. We'll put it in this back corner over here. Let me get rid of some stuff. I want to get, I'm going to use the hickory logs for a few things. So, large open door obscure with fence walls. That would be a good idea. I was just planning on putting a door in general. Can we make, actually, yeah. Can we make... Ah, yeah, look, we can make... Oh, you know what? Okay. Hear me out. The doors from Create, these doors are really cool. And I don't know if this one works the same way. But if it does the same thing where it slides. Yeah. We have a glass panel, and I'm sure I have doors lying around. Yeah, you. Can I use you? I probably have to use an actual door, don't I? Yeah, I don't think I can use the wax-treated one, but there should be another door over here somewhere. Yeah, over here. Yeah. Let me see. Because I want to just see how this is going to look to start with. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it does. This one does the sliding thing. Because the ones from Create do that. I put it in here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna get another one of those later. Yeah, we're probably gonna do that. Yeah. We're gonna do something like that. Hold on. Let's get I need hickory. Let me go put up some of this other stuff I've got on me. I don't think I need the kapoke. I don't think we're using kapoke for this build. And the marble dust needs to get put up. Okay, hickory. Probably a bunch of it sitting on the floor. Okay, so let's do... Okay, so I want to do slabs. And let's see how this works, how this is going to look at the start. Because there's a fun thing you can do with these where we can do it like this. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good one. That's good. And on the inside, yeah, it's looking good. Oops. Yeah, I think the hickory is a good idea for the wall. Okay, let's do 2 high on this, so the whole thing's 3 high, and then we'll do a roof on top. I'm thinking with the roof, we just use more basalt, probably. Yeah, probably. Probably just some more basalt. We'll use, like, some stairs and slabs and stuff. I think we'll do some stuff where we'll... I like the idea of, like, changing up the entryway a little bit. And adding a little bit more onto the entryway. And then, of course, we're going to decorate on the inside. Yeah, this is a good color combination. The basalt with the maple and the hickory. And then the little bit of marble accents that we have. I think the marble really does help it come together. Yeah, the marble on the inside with the lights. Oh, this is looking so nice. Let's get some scaffolding in. Yeah, and then let's see. Yeah, because we want some of these polished stairs. Okay, I can just chisel. And it's the same amount regardless. Okay. So let's get, yeah, we have lots of smooth basalt. So let's get this laid out. Because these are going to get chiseled into stairs. I think we're probably going to have to make another chisel before we're done with this, though. Let's get this put out, and then let's go get some food, because we're going to need some food. Ooh, you know what would be a cool thing? We can probably do some accents with the marble on the roof as well. On the ceiling. Ooh, yeah. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Write that down. Food. I gotta... I really gotta get more on top of food at some point. I do think that I want turtles. I want turtles so bad, chat. You don't even understand. How long until we get turtles? A while. Yeah, we can't get them into high voltage. Well, technically EV tier. Before we can get turtles. Before then, I guess it's just computers. Cool. Well, that's okay. We can figure out ways to do things without turtles, right? There has to be something. 'Cause we can make things we can make food in the mixer. You know? I know there's food recipes. Pizza dough. Cookies. Nothing super useful actually. Butter. Hardtack. Okay, I need some more. Oh, right. I feel like I didn't do anything wrong that time. Like, I had the supports. That's what the supports were. They should support one above. Okay, whatever. All right. But yeah, hey, thanks for watching the YouTube videos. I've been kind of like, yeah, you know, that is a fair point. You are right. I could just use framed blocks. I'm not gonna, but I could. I'm not gonna learn from my mistakes. I refuse. Yeah. But yeah, I've been putting the videos on YouTube kind of more for like our archival purposes. But I did kind of expect people to like them for don't fall, I swear to God. I did think people would probably enjoy them for like for background noise, so that's also part of the reason. So it's really cool that we got somebody who it's really cool we got somebody who's here from YouTube. That's really cool. Thanks for joining the live stream too. It's yeah. Get this put back together. Okay, I'm just gonna do this on the ground. Let's see, ended up looking for someone to watch do this as I'm not willing to put in the time of myself, and the other folks doing it, I just didn't jive with their personality. Yeah, true. It can be hard finding people that you vibe with, like content creators. My chisel broke in that tube. My God. Okay. Why? This is so mean. Why? Okay. I gotta go make another. I gotta make a chisel now. Yeah. No. I mean, yeah. It is a lot. TerrafirmaGreg is definitely a beast of a mod pack. And that beast is called Tedium, I guess. The name of the game here is everything takes in a very, very long time to do. Yeah, this stream we've been doing it for 2 months now at 20 hours a week. So that's what, 80 hours a month? So we're like over 160 hours into this. Not often a stream watcher. My gaming hours are often at night, so most streams aren't on. And TTV's VOD players, hell. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'll be real with you. It's really funny. I bring this up every so often. But I actually don't watch streams very often myself. I tend to prefer, I don't even like watching VODs that much. I just like let's see, the point I've seen. Oh, you're up to that point? Yeah, that would have been pretty early on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the streams are 2 weeks old anyways. Even if you were caught up on the all the way on the streams, they're still 2 weeks in the past. So yeah, we've been improving a lot over time. We've even been improving just the stream itself. I mean, you can see we have a music player now, so that's fun. I'm sure by the time you get to that in my VODs, you'll get to the point where I constantly rant about about having to find music that works. That's really cool, man. That's so cool. I'm so happy to hear that somebody's watching the VODs. That makes me really happy to hear. I'm glad that I'm not just putting those up for no reason. I did see that there've been people who there have been people that I've been noticing that people have been watching the VODs. So I'm really happy about that. Part of me feels a little bit bad because I don't like put more effort into the YouTube channel. But it must be you, because I don't know. I don't know if there's that many other people watching just yet. We're still very new. Like I've mentioned, we've only been streaming for 2 months. We started like towards the beginning of um oh, thank you so much for leaving the likes. You're the one who's been leaving all my stuff. That's so cool that you joined the live stream though. Because I have been noticing that there's been a bit of uptick on activity on the YouTube page. So it's really cool to get to meet the person who's been watching. Yeah, I like it's crazy because like the funny thing is I man, when it comes to like yeah, I mean you're always you're always here. End up with some free time this afternoon mid work, thought I'd pop in. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I know we kind of stream at an awkward time for people in the States at least, because it's um we tend to stream, but like I have a lot of. That's partially why I'm really popular in Sweden for some reason. uh, we're really popular in Sweden. That's the like tag for the stream is popular in Sweden. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping by though. That's really cool. Um, I'm so thankful that you keep up with the content. Let's see. Um, this is a draw. Draws 15 hits. I do 3 hits. Nice being able to watch it at like 1.5 and then slow down and pay attention to the bits I'm not familiar with. Yeah, that's cool. The crazy thing is, and this is something I need to remember more often. Is that like I'm so used. I view content through the lens of what I enjoy, and I sometimes I need to remember that not everybody views content in the same way. So it's so cool hearing that you do that you found that you have your own ways of enjoying the content to your desires. That's so cool. 15 6, so this would be 21. How do I get plus 21? Shrink. No, upset and bend. No, that's 20. Oh, gods. Yeah, true. Oh man, getting started with TerrafirmaGreg, it's a beast of a mod pack. Last time I played GT was a decade ago, testing a Friends Feed the Beast custom map. It's gonna be fun seeing new stuff while I pray my create. Yeah. I've played a lot with TerraFirmaCraft in general, but not a whole lot with Greg Tech. I'm learning a lot about Greg Tech doing this. It's really cool. It's a good mod. I'm surprised I never ran into any mod packs that had Greg Tech really beforehand. I played all the mods 9, and it has Greg Tech in there as well, but it's not until like it's like one of the end game things. I guess you can work with Greg Tech before then, but like most of it's end game. So it's been really fun learning how this mod works. I actually really like I didn't realize how in-depth Greg Tech was and how good a lot of its systems were. Okay, so I need if I do another medium hit, I can do 24. Can I do plus 24? Shrink and bend would get me to 23. About 27. Upset and 2 bends. And then I've got to do 2 medium hits. Right? Hold on. Draw and a medium hit and a medium hit. Draw and 2 medium hits, and then I've got to do an upset and 2 bends. It's got a very controversial history, to say diplomatically. I don't know a whole lot about the about that. I heard actually I don't really know anything about. Oh, was Greg himself the problem? I have not heard of this controversy of which you speak. I think at this point, the continued project. Yeah, I think at this point it's pretty rare that any original mod creators are still keeping up with the modern iterations of any of theirs. I myself just fringes. I hadn't heard anything about it. That's interesting to hear that it has a controversial past. Yeah, it does run the it does run GTC EU. Actually, if people are making. Okay, let's see. Okay. Upset. 2 bends. Draw. Medium hit, medium hit. Masterfully forged red steel chisel. How do you like that, guys? Yeah, I'm good at the little mini game. Oh, this chisel's gonna last forever. Look at this. Masterfully forged red steel chisel. God, that's gonna last us so long. Currently obsessed with Create. Yeah, I heard about the update. I didn't really get the chance to look into like all of the things that they added, but it sounded like they were adding a lot of really good stuff. Yeah, it really does seem good. I heard they were adding in like a an item management system, or like an inventory management system for like stuff. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have to see what happens. I don't think it's gonna come to TFG for a while. It seems like the kind of thing that would take a long time for them to get integrated because they already have it integrated so much. Let's see. A few other dependencies that need to be updated alongside it. Yeah, well, it's like it takes so long for like for TFG to get updated to a lot of like newer things. They're spending so much time like getting stuff integrated as is. But I guess it kind of depends on how good it is. It would be nice if they got it integrated so that we could have like a lower tech level inventory management stuff, so that we could have something before getting to AE. Which would be a really good thing if they kind of rushed that. Basalt cobble. Let's see. Oh, I just saw that other message. You know, the old Buildcraft item. Oh, Buildcraft? I don't know if I'm familiar with the add-on for the logistic pipes. I don't think I ever used that one, but I am familiar with Buildcraft. Right now, the biggest update would be a newer Greg Tech version. Yeah, they really do need they really do need the newer Greg Tech version so we can get just so we can get stuff to protect from hazardous materials at the lower lower tiers. well. If they're adding more logistic stuff with Create, that sounds really good, though. Like, I think Create really does need, like, some kind of, like, logic system in it. Because I don't think, there's not really a whole lot of... I mean, you got, like, the filtering in Create is pretty nice. But I feel like there's not a whole lot of... I mean, like, there's been some cool things they've been adding over the years, like the redstone link. I feel like that wasn't in Create earlier on. And the redstone link it's really nice. Okay, I think I have a plan. That plan is going to involve more basalt. The pipes are the craziest thing pre-AE release, but the Create update added routed, requestable auto-crafting, item routing, searchable storage. Yeah, I heard a lot about... it doesn't involve a sunroof, but that's a good idea. The only issue is, can we, what do we have for glass? Do we have glass slabs? Sort of. No. Sunroof would be nice, though. A framed glass trapdoor would also work. That would be good. Okay, it might involve a sunroof. Maybe. But I'm gonna show you. First we're gonna do basalt. And then we're gonna do some other stuff with accents. I have a plan. Ah, Celtic Electro Jig. Sunroof is a really good idea. But I have another plan that I think we can incorporate sunroof into my plan. Okay, I need a little bit, and then that. Sunroof, especially over the part with the pool, would be a really good idea. It'll be fine. As long as we don't touch the as long as we don't touch the slabs, it'll be fine. Just don't anger them and it'll be okay. These things are really finicky, though. The stone slabs especially. I don't know what it is with the slabs specifically that are so aggressive in this pack. Okay. Let's see. I do like the idea of doing the sunroof. We're probably gonna have to do these. We're gonna need more panes, which isn't that hard to make, actually. They're actually really easy to make. Let's go get some more basalt. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, it's fine as long as you give up on using stone. You can use the framed blocks, which, to be honest, is probably what I should be doing. Because we could use these framed blocks from the framed blocks mod, which of course isn't in the actual that's not in um TerrafirmaCraft. So, but this would probably be a much better idea than what I'm what I'm doing. But I also don't like I don't know. They can be a little bit weird. Not what I meant to do, but that's okay. I guess I got some extra stairs. Although I don't know. I think most of my hesitance to use framed blocks I think comes from probably from older versions. I don't know if this version of framed blocks is the same, but I know like older versions of framed blocks they had really bad performance issues. But I don't know if that's the case for the modern iteration. Yeah, I think so too. Especially brick materials. I know technically what we're doing here is using... I think the smooth materials should probably be exempt from collapse as well. I mean, like, I get the idea of, like, having the smoothed, materials, like, when you're doing the actual smoothing part, having that be, affected by gravity and cause cave-ins, but... Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we could go into Cube.js and change one of the tags. I think that TerraFirmaCraft uses a tag system for what can cause collapses, and I wouldn't be surprised if we could go into Cube.js and figure out how to exempt some of these blocks. Yeah. I should probably look into it at some point. Every once in a while we do coding adventures on the stream. I think if you're only up to like episode 5, I think that was a little bit early. But in later episodes we get up to some coding fun. I think it's fun at least. Okay. Yeah, the soybean oil. Yeah, that one was fun. I always think it's really cool doing stuff like that, having okay, I have a plan. We're not at the computer stage craft stage yet, but there have been a couple times where I've done Cube.js on stream. I have done a lot with Cube.js before I had started streaming, so I do have a lot of my own personal changes made to this pack. But there have been a couple times where we've done that. Unfortunately, computer craft won't be until we get up to like high voltage, just to get the computers, and then extreme voltage until we can get turtles. Yeah, true. True. I really want turtles. It's gonna be really fun once we get to the turtle stage, because I can do so much fun stuff with turtles. Okay. I think we're gonna fill in the rest of this with glass. So let's go make some glass panes. God, I know, right? I played another mod pack a long time ago that was I played another mod pack a long time ago that was a God, what was it called? Steampunk. It was a steampunk themed mod pack, and I got into doing a lot of the coding for the turtles when I was playing that mod pack. I had a lot of fun doing I had a lot of fun coding the turtles. Wait, actually, I need that for later. So I'm really looking forward to that because, like, there's so many fun automation things we'll be able to do once we have access to turtles. I already have a few plans. I really want to get a turtle that can cook for me. Okay, paddle and saw. Let's see, one, two, three, saltpeter, and lime. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be. I don't mean to take all of this sand with me. It's gonna be real fun. Nope, nope. Okay, I always pick up the wood ash from this whenever we start doing this. Every time, it's wood ash. Yeah, because I have some plans with the turtles. Oh, Tortoise Ramsey, that would be a good one. Yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah, I have some fun plans. Once we get to computer craft, I have some fun ideas for some programs too. I was thinking of like programming some games in Lua for the computers. And anything I do on stream for like computer craft and stuff, I'll probably eventually put it on GitHub. Well, I'll probably put it on GitHub like close to immediately, I guess. But once we get to the part where we're doing a lot of programming, I'll have to put my all my stuff on GitHub so that everybody else can enjoy it. Hey Avery, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. It's going. It's we're working on making a spa. Yeah, we're really close to being done with it too. Started to 03 Kappa. Hold on. What is Pioth? I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that. I might be. Project Ozone 3. Okay, I'm not familiar with that. Is that a Minecraft mod pack or something else? Cool. What's that pack like? Okay. Okay, trapdoors. Yeah. These. Okay, I should be able to turn all of these into, yeah, framed trapdoors. Like the inscription robot. Okay. I should be able to... Yeah. Stop that. These connect? Oh my god. That's so cool. Ooh, Skyblock? Ah, I love Skyblock. I love Skyblock packs. That's really cool. Let's see. 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2... Then... 8... 8, and this is 3 by 4, so 12, so 20. I need 20 trapdoors. How do I make trapdoors? Is it... Okay. A red steel one. Okay. Like that. Gonna need more. Yeah, we're gonna need more. Wait, I have these. Hold on. 1, 2. Okay, that should be enough because that's 21. Yeah, I've tried playing a couple I've tried playing a couple Skyblock mod packs in the past. There was one called Sky Factory, which was really fun. Um, that'd be a fun one to go back and play, actually. I thought that pack was really fun. I've just never gotten around to finishing that one. Um, what else have I'm pretty sure there was one other one I played, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Instead of giving you items in exchange for quests, it gives you tokens in exchange for other items. That's cool. Yeah, Sky Factory? Yeah, I like that one. I need to go through and like play that at some point. I don't. I think I may have just played. It may have just been Sky Factory. I think the only other Skyblock one I may have played is I think All the Mods 9 has a Skyblock version, and that may have been what it was. I think I only tried that one out a little bit though when when they were first like developing it. I don't know what it's like now. Ooh. We'll have to put some of these in the running for what to play next. Okay. Haha, see, okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Let's put... Oh, not there. Haha, see, look, isn't that cool? Okay. Alright, there's a couple more things we need to do. Yeah, I've only really played... I played, All the Mods 9, and I think All the Mods 6 were the only All the Mods mod packs that I've played so far. I really liked All the Mods 9, and we're probably going to play All the Mods 9 um uh at some point when we're done with this one. And I'm thinking of maybe just I'm thinking we might do the Skyblock one. The main thing with All the Mods is that I like playing in like the void areas anyways. Because I can do. Okay, yeah. Vision starting to come together. Because when I play All the Mods 9, I really like to go into the I really like to go into the void dimension. Although the issue with the I think it's called the Beyond. The issue with that place is like for some reason it does not play nice with shader packs. Like I remember going in there and it's like impossible to see because it's so dark. Oh, more. Yeah. True. Yeah, a lot of yeah, a lot of times they're really just optimized for the overworld. I feel like that's where most people kind of spend a lot of their time when they're playing Minecraft. I've seen a lot of really good shader packs like that work in the end though. That's always fun. Some of the skyboxes that they give you for the Nether and some of the shader packs are really nice. Yeah, probably. Yeah, because the shader packs really just don't deal well with dark areas, it seems. Okay, I think we're gonna leave it like this. I think I like it better where without filling in the middle part. I think the middle part would be a bit much. Okay, we need to do a little bit more. I did hear the idea of using some bamboo. Um, ooh, I have some ideas. Maybe we could use some of those like mosaic bamboos. Ooh, actually no, bamboo trapdoors. Okay, okay, let's go collect some bamboo. Actually, we have bamboo, and I want to do something with this entryway a bit more. I want to do a little bit more with the entryway. Um, okay, let's go collect a couple. Let's go collect the bamboo. Cause what is it to make bamboo? Because I like the stripped bamboo. Okay, it's just a block of bamboo, and then we probably just use an axe on it. Bamboo plants, but I have another. I'm going to add the plants as well, because I thought about that too. But there's something else I want to do with the bamboo, that I think will be really really fun. I just need I need to put up a couple things. Let's put up this glass. We don't need the glass right now. Wood ash. I really should put up these pipes in this. I've got some cables in my inventory. I should have put. I've got this chute. I didn't set the centrifuge to back to working, so we're probably gonna go fix that real quick. Oh, let's put up this marble. Okay. Yeah, let me go do that real quick. He's in here. Okay, so let's do a little bit of this. Okay, how do I make trapdoors? Okay, I need bamboo planks. Do that on a saw? No, I can only do it on a cutter. What? Oh. Oh. Oops. I guess it would have been better if I hadn't stripped those, wouldn't it? I didn't realize that that's how that would work. I should have looked that up first. Can I do it? Yeah, okay. Oops. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna need more than that, though. Okay, but if I saw these... Yeah, I'll get... No. 6. Okay, let's see. Let's do a couple more. You like these bamboo planks. Let's do some slabs, though. Okay. Alright, Yeah, I think we're gonna pull it. We're gonna bring this out a bit. I'm gonna increase the size over here, and we're going to put in, we're gonna put in a little bit of an area over here. Let's do... Probably. Okay, I don't think I need that much more space. I think just 3 more blocks of space is going to get us everything that we need. Okay, let's go get some food before we continue on this. Yeah, I can't run anymore. Did I... God, I'm not, like, keeping up with the food. This is why I need, like, a turtle to make food for me, because, like, I just can't be bothered to feed my character. This is really like real life, you know? I cannot be bothered to sustain my character's nutritional needs, because there's progress to be made. Okay, do we have any furniture in this mod? Do I have access to, like, actual tables? No. Why would I? We even have chairs? No chairs. No chairs. I have a plan. I don't need chairs. Chairs were for the weak. Do we have tatami mats? If we had tatami mats. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna look through the 83 pages. They really do need to add some, like, more decorative mods. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They need to add more decorative mods into this mod pack. What is the point of all this progress if I can't have a nice-looking home? Gimme. Gimme food. Gimme. Oh, yeah, fashion. Some nice, like, clothing to wear instead of just burlap clothes. What, you don't think the burlap sack is fashionable? Okay. Wait. No, I have plans. I have plans. I have many plans. True. Okay. Rock Crusher, let's go. Okay. More hickory slabs. We're gonna need a little bit more. We're probably gonna have to go cut down another hickory tree. Okay. Alright. Alright. I want to lay out some of the stuff I want to do over here first, though. Because I'm thinking... So I'm thinking, like, okay. Maybe not like that. How about we do on the back side? Okay. Then okay. Trapdoors. to make some more trapdoors. But then we put... Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more. I have some plans. So... Yeah. Okay. It's coming together. It's all coming together. Alright, let's go cut down another hickory tree. We have like half an hour to finish this. Hey, look, we got the build stream in for this week, right? We've pretty much just been building this spa all stream. Okay, calm down, leaves. Okay, where's my sapling? Did you not drop any saplings? Ah, there's some. Hickory, dickory, sapling.
5x beats production.
Oh, there's more saplings. Gotta keep our forest filled up. What month is it? It's May. It's gonna be May. That's already May. It's like halfway through May at this point. Isn't that just like real life, you know? You spend all your time building a spa and then you're like, wait, what month is it? That's how I feel sometimes. Okay. Here we go. All right, this will probably be enough. Okay. Okay, stairs time. Okay. How many slabs? We don't have any more slabs. I'm gonna do... Yeah, I'm gonna do like half of these stairs and half of these slabs. Okay, maybe more than half stairs. I think we need more stairs. Don't we? How many stairs do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just do 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess it was basically half. Up. That. Gimme. God, I will say, when we play all the mods 9, maybe we will have to take more time to do building in all the mods 9 because like building is so much easier when you have like building tools instead of having to do everything by hand. And also when, you know, like you can get basically infinite resources of like almost anything. Okay, a little bit more. Probably just do these last, yeah, this last basalt. God, I don't know what we're going to do once we start getting to like a mod pack that doesn't punish us for existing. It's one of those things, like I mentioned before, like my partner does, my partner plays like this other mod pack. They're the ones who's been playing the like the steampunk mod pack, and I've been thinking about like maybe playing with them a little bit, especially on like the weekends. But like I'll be real with you, sometimes I like look at it and I'm like, man, I don't know if I could do a simple mod pack like that, because I would be spending so much time like not knowing what I can do. Like I'll spend so much time like trying to do something and it's like, yeah, you could have just like, you know, done this and it's like a million times easier. And I'm like, well, you know, sucks to suck, I guess. Okay, let's get more bamboo. Do I have more bamboo? I do have more bamboo. I think we're gonna need more bamboo though. Let's go collect a little bit of bamboo. Yeah, it's tropical luxury, Pete. Just so you guys wait, once I get to the point where I'm making my own music, we're gonna like, there'll be like a song come on that I made and everybody will be like, oh yeah, this song. Let's go. I'm gonna have to figure out themes and stuff. I'll have to find my voice. Won't it? It really will be. I think the coolest part will just be me not having to deal with copyright BS all the time. But it would be really cool to have like our own music that we made. We chat. We're all in this together. Just like High School Musical. Saw? Oh wait, is it? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh wow, National Weather Service. Yeah, I bet. It does feel like it's been pretty crazy today. God, I can't wait till that gets defunded. That'll be fun. Okay. Guys, down. Up. Okay. That. Yeah. Okay. This will be a little area. And I'm thinking... I might actually do... I might not have needed those trapdoors, because... what I might do instead is fill this in. And then we'll put, like, a little changing area over here. So let's do like, ooh, wait, but I can't. Okay, no, I know how to get, I know ways around this. I'll just use stairs. Okay, and let's remove you. Then I can do stairs. Okay. This is tall enough, right? We don't necessarily need the extra height because it doesn't need like an actual door. Maybe we should, let's move these over. That feels, although I don't know, maybe we just do the extra top part. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Um. Okay. Now, I want to do... What kind of slabs do we have access to? I want to do some stuff on the floor. Actually, full blocks is probably what I'm going for. Okay, because there's something we need to do. We want to use... We're going to want to use these, right? Because, like, the seats are... we can sit on those. And I think... let's do... But I want to have, like, some blocks here as like a table, right? But what should we use? Probably hickory. I think hickory is probably the most obvious choice. But I think maybe granite. I'm feeling like maybe a polished granite. Do we have granite on hand? I know we have some nearby. Let's see. Granite. What other kind of rocks do we have? We could just do limestone. I think maybe hickory. I think hickory might be the best. Oh, you know what? We could do like a... How about like this? Let's do some stripped hickory. Not like that though. Hold on. Need my stripped hickory. That. And I want this area back here maybe to be like... Ooh, actually... let's move you back a little bit. Actually, let's do like that. Okay, yeah. This is going well. And then... What color? We already have purple. We already have purple dye. Although I think like maybe I think like a light gray would probably be better, right? I'm thinking like a light gray. I think we have light gray dye as well. Okay. What dyes do I have? Pink, magenta, white. Rum, gray. I have gray. I want light gray though. Let's make a barrel of light gray dye. We're gonna need some eventually anyways, right? What's the best way to get light gray? Yucca? I don't think we have yucca. I guess we just mix it with white dye. It's not that hard to get the black and white dye. We actually already have a lot. We need, what, 10 pieces? Because it's one per bucket. We need 10 pieces. This makes 3, so I need 4 black dye and 8 white dye. Do I have more dyes? No. Let me put up some of this stuff I've collected. Sticks. Sticks are probably the biggest thing I can just put away. This trapdoor. These trapdoors. Okay. Alright, right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I need my white dye. Is it just... Yeah, it's just 1 for 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I get something from... Okay, it's from bones. But bone meal I can just turn straight into white dye. And then... There we go. Alright, let's go make ourselves a barrel of gray dye. Oh, you're empty. Are you? Speaking of which, don't I have... Yeah, put this jute in there. Okay, and then bam. And then 10 light gray dye. These. There we go. Close the thing. Close the torch. And I think we'll just grab this palm barrel that we have lying around. Eventually, I kind of want to get rid of all the palm barrels and replace them with maple. Because I like maple more. I should have just done that from the start instead of just making all these palm barrels that I just don't really like that much. I do need to make some wool, though. Because I think we need like 3. Do I have... What do I have? I only have 2. I can just make 4. Okay, let's take some of this string and put it in the assembler. Yeah, that'll actually give me 4 pieces. Oh, and it's done. And we need to reorganize this place because, like I mentioned before, I want to get rid of the barrels on the back wall and just replace them with like the dye barrels. It probably would be a much better idea than what I'm currently doing. Set up. I shouldn't be mean to Thor like that. Let's see. Okay, I understand, Thor. You're right. I'm sorry. I spoke out of line. Let me pause this for a second. And then it's setting 16. Okay. Thank you, quest. I don't know what quest I just completed, but cool. Okay, 3. Take a minute. Back in there. Do I have olive oil lying around? I think I'm out. I'm pretty sure that's actually what that barrel was for, now that I think about it. That's okay. I can make another barrel. I need to make it so that I can use soybean oil for the lamps, though. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's 200. Yeah, it's 200. Right. Maple log. Okay, and then, so now we have light gray seats. Oh my god, you know what? We need to get some animals. Wasn't there a rabbit? I saw a rabbit earlier. See, because, okay, and we put these here like this, and then like, look. See? Now we're sitting at the little table. Okay, I need a lantern for in here. Yeah, I need a lantern. I want a lantern. Where did I put all my lanterns? Did I use all the lanterns already, or have I not done that yet? No. We have plenty of lanterns. Let me go grab the jute nets. We're going to need those for the oil, olive oil. Okay. Bam. I never closed the lid. Well, hopefully that'll still go through. Okay, let's place the lantern right here. And a little lantern in here. Okay, I need to put some stuff in here. Right? Do we have like we have shelves, don't we? Oh yeah. We have jam jarbonets. Food shelf. I think we could put some shelves in here just for looks. Can you put stuff besides food on those shelves? Somebody just finished. You, Thor? Okay. Wash these nets. Let's go grab a wooden bucket because the metal ones don't work very well with the lanterns. We're gonna have to eat again real soon. It's too realistic. Yeah, there we go. Now we have little lanterns. See, look, this place is looking good so far. It's looking good. It's looking good. How about we do... Where did I put those trap... Actually, I do want those trapdoors. Ooh, don't maple trapdoors look good? Hold on. What we got? We got the palm trapdoors. And... the maple ones. Maple ones actually do look pretty good, but I have a plan. Oh my god, that plan's gotta involve eating because like we're running out. It's also so hot right now that like we keep having to drink constantly. Okay, yeah, trapdoors. Let's see. I need some more palm. I do want some palm. But I also want those bamboo trapdoors that I had. Yeah. Need those. We do need some flower pots. Sure. That's actually less effective. Okay. 2 flower pots should be good. I don't think we're gonna... Well, actually, let's do 4. Okay, okay. How much soap do we have? We only have 100 milliliter. buckets of soap left. Okay, just like in real life, we're gonna pile the dirty dishes in here and ignore them for a bit. Okay. Let's do... Okay, I'm thinking... That might be... You know what? I have a new idea, actually. Okay, hold on. I have a new idea. I don't think I'm gonna use these bamboo ones. I don't think I'm gonna use these bamboo trapdoors. I think what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna go grab some palm and use some palm trapdoors. Because they look very similar to bamboo, but I think the color difference is gonna be really nice. God, I need that backpack upgrade. One of these days I'll remember to make it. It does require red steel though, but now that we have the mixer... Yeah. I need... What is it for... give me another... It's a good idea. We'll see if I remember it. Okay, yeah. Okay. And then I want to do... Yeah, see? Huh? Maybe... Let's see. Like that. Or I kind of liked the full wall. Actually, you know what? We could do... Hold on. I need some more. But I could do... Hold on. Let me get some more trapdoors. Okay. See? Yeah, how cool is that? Okay. Go get flower pots. Here. Okay. Let's see. Can I? No, I can't. Not without dirt. Without dirt. Okay. Let's see. I definitely want to put more in here. I guess right now this is just gonna be like this. A little bit. I don't want it to be like too like obvious with the placements. Right? A little bit of bamboo. Maybe I put some of these. Like something like that. And let's get you. That. Let's get I can get, let me get some bowls. Okay, and maybe put in a couple more around somewhere like that. We'll put a bowl back here. You know, I don't think we can put soap down. Place it. Oh, actually, I can. Ooh, I have a plan. I have a thing. Okay, let's do. Okay, let me get this soap. Put up a couple of the things I'm carrying so I can carry more. I don't think we need these slabs anymore. Where is... Okay, where's my assembler? Ah, see, and this thing is full up. Working disabled? I didn't re-enable it. That's okay. I thought it was configuration 1. Configuration 0. Okay. Back on. Okay, and then I can place like do some soap around a little bit. Back here in the corner maybe. And we'll put these cloths out. See? The vision's coming together, isn't it? Ah? See? Okay. The only thing I want some stuff in here. What could I put in here? Yeah, isn't that cool? Let's do... All right. I got those palm barrels that we keep talking about not needing. So I'm going to grab a couple of these. And what does it take to make an armor stand? That's what, yeah, exactly. Okay, it's just planks and a, actually, hello? Why wouldn't I just do this? Actually, I guess it uses up more sticks, but like, realistically, who cares? Stone? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? What if I run out of sticks? Wait, not like that. Yeah, actually, that's probably, well, looks a little awkward. Be like that. Okay, how about like that? Then, what if we did it like this? Yeah. See, that looks a little bit better, right? And then the idea is you can put like your stuff in these barrels, and there's a little armor stand to hang up your stuff to dry, maybe, or something. I'm not sure. We got our little eating area back here. See it? You can look out. It's the palm trapdoors. Yeah. Yeah, this is coming along nice. Okay, I think the only thing I think I want to change is I would like to change a little bit about this entrance. And I think I actually want to move these. Oh, you're right. You're right, I can. But it just looks like, it kind of just looks like it's floating in the air. And like, I think the way that these, well, okay. But I could like put it across. The only issue is right here because like it's going to come up against, but I can replace that with a full-size block, I think. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I want before we got a little bit of time left in stream. I want to do a couple things here. Give me some more. I'm gonna need more than that. I'm gonna put these logs outside. We could put something like a drying rack maybe outside. Well, I don't know. Maybe we could. That would be a good thing for like on the inside, on the other, like the inside of the front wall would be a good place for something like that. Okay. Guess what I'd like to do is something not like that though. Hold on, I'm gonna need some temporary blocks. Not like that. There we go. Actually, okay, hold on. Because what if I did... what if we did a few more? And then... this? Actually, you don't have to be like that. Hold on. We'll figure it out, but I want it to be like this. And then like... this. But that should probably be another... that should probably be another stair from the other ones. Let me go grab some... let me go grab some more of the stone blocks. I have... I want to give a little bit of depth to the entrance area. Okay. Just out of all sorts of space for things. No, I need the stone blocks, that's right. Give me some of those. Give me that. Give me the rest of this. No, that's cobble. I thought I had more stairs. But I'm not sure if we're going to use the stairs or if we're just going to use... so, like, if I did, like, this... yeah, and then I could do... this... or I could do... no, yeah, like that, yeah. This... then... up. I know there's a way I can do... maybe more stairs. Yeah. Okay, let me get, I need a little bit more cobble. Not cobble, but basalt. Okay, and then like that. Okay. And then let's place and then let's up there. Bit like that. How does that look? Probably better in the daytime, but how does that look? Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, it's pretty cool entranceway. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm liking this. Okay, and then we can go inside. And then we got, oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. Okay, chat. We're gonna hang out for a little bit longer because I kind of want to get some pictures of this. And I kind of want to, I want it to be daytime so that we can actually, like, see the outside part. I guess it doesn't have to be daytime for the, for in here, though. Right? The inside has lights everywhere. And get another screenshot. Let's see, this area. We'll get a little screenshot of that. Let's sit down here. Get a little screenshot here. Okay. All right, we're gonna wait a little bit of time for it to be daytime. I'm gonna do. Let's do a little bit of organizing, real quick while we wait for it to be daytime, so I can get a picture of the outside. Put up a little bit of this stuff. Put up some of the basalt. Slabs. Yeah, we're reaching the part where I think we need to reorganize some of this stuff eventually. Probably should do some more jute while we're waiting at some point. Actually, let's check on the farm stuff. I'm like completely out of food. I've been spending so much time. We need we need some fruit, we need some grain. How's the rice doing? Still not grown? Okay. My fault for not checking on it and making sure to replant it, I guess. Okay, let's do this tofu though, because I'm pretty sure we're about to run out of tofu. Yeah, I probably should grab the melons too. There's no real reason, because the melons themselves last for a while. How long does a single melon last? 44 days? Yeah, let's harvest these 3 melons. Okay, it's getting daytime. Okay. Up. All right. How much? Okay, yeah. Let's get these soybeans set. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna forget if I leave them in there. Let's just put them in the vessel. Much more likely to remember that they exist if they're in here. Okay, and let's get a a good picture of the outside here. Maybe from this angle. I think this angle's even better. I wish this wasn't still dirt right now, but that's fine. Oh, and the little bees. You guys are so cute. I think if we find some more rabbits, maybe we'll steal another rabbit and put it in the sauna area. I do want to do a little bit. I'd like to... It's a shame that it's such a dark wood that we used for this, because it really doesn't, like... It doesn't really show the depth on the outer part until you get, like, closer. Maybe if we did it with a different wood. Okay. But I think that's enough building for today. We are a few minutes over on stream. Ugh. Okay. We're at the end of another stream. Ugh. This one was fun. This was really fun building that sauna, and it's useful for us because we're going to need it when we start working on battery stuff. So it's also very useful and something that needed to be done as well. So, oh my god, I had so much fun today. Bamboo, yeah, bamboo for the outside. That might be a good idea. I think we probably will go back and change. Yeah, what is it? Let me see. Bamboo. Yeah, because the stairs. Oh, we could even do like mosaic stairs if we wanted to. We'll try something out. We'll try something. I also have pine. I think I have pine. Yeah, I have pine as well. Which might be an idea. Bamboo. I like bamboo though. We might do like the mosaic bamboo, I think. Because we didn't use the mosaic bamboo at all. We'll try a couple things out. There's a couple more things I want to do. Yeah, I'm thinking the mosaic one is going to be very good. We'll try that out. If I can remember tomorrow, if I ever, I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these days. Ugh. Okay, but we're at the end of another stream. We'll test some stuff out. It's not 100% complete, I don't think. We're like 95% complete. We just need to do a little bit more texturing and detailing on the outside. Just to break up some of that parts. We could probably do some like trapdoors on the outside too. Somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. These are things for another for another stream. Because we gotta finish for today. Yes. Thank you all for staying here with me. I love you all. Thank you so much for spending your time here and hanging out with me and making this whole process a lot more enjoyable, having people to talk to and riff off of. Always great. If there's anybody watching who isn't following, make sure you give that follow button a click so that you can get a notification when I do go live, and it really helps out the channel. I have my stuff linked below. I got YouTube down below. Should have been another episode just came out on YouTube if you want to go watch that. We also have Blue Sky in case I need to keep up with you. I'll probably am going to post some of those pictures on Blue Sky. That'd be really fun. Maybe not today, but maybe later. I got to remember to post on Blue Sky more. But that's it for today. Thank you guys so much for staying with me. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!